That was a little extreme, wasn't it?
Guess the little beast had it coming.
Targets down. Perimeter secured.
Drop the data module.
It's a miracle the data module is still intact. Joker should be able to transmit this info to Alliance Command.
All targets down. Get me next time.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard. Get me next time.
base.
Won't get me next time.
Shepard, over there. It's Admiral Kahoku.
Transmission coming in, Commander.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested...
If you know something about Cerberus, you better tell me.
I suspect I know less about Cerberus than you do. I'm merely an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the... We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over...
Did you
We had
have
no
any...
reason to harm them.
You must have some...
Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you gonna do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reason.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I'm unimportant.
This is an unscheduled...
All you need to know...
Sergeant Sterling, secure the...
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We're authorized... One.
Captain Matsu, we confirm
You
that...
may... Parasini... Behave yourself. Get out of here. I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to
Someone.
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals.
Pretty heavy security.
The executive board does everything in it. Do you know how valuable this...
Has any...
Saren's
She's a threat.
Benezia left for the Peak 15.
Good.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I
His
find
office
you?
is on the main level.
Understood.
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. Tassoni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
This one off.
News
This one has procured a... Of course. This one... Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Tell me about the job again.
This one has procured a
You
special...
want me to use my status to spy?
That is not inaccurate.
I have no problem with that.
This... Please... Is there anything else this one might... This one awaits your return.
How can I help you?
How large...
We have 17... Over 250...
Your guards
The
work.
executive board gets a discount on facility security. Much of their research is... They attract many protests.
I've taken...
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after...
My people have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past.
How can I help you?
Nothing right now.
Very well. How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to...
One moment.
Yes, what?
Commander
Right,
Shepard.
fine, command. You will excuse me if I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight.
Funny thing about...
Businesses come here to avoid...
And
I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world... He's a major investor in Binary Helix.
Is Binary
It's
Helix
possible, given his interests. What our clients do. She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo.
I'd like...
Regardless, there is a blizzard.
What did you mean?
The phrase is...
Commander.
They followed all our regular...
I'd like to...
Regardless, there is a blizzard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure...
What can you tell
Large,
me about...
heavy, and sealed. It passed...
What brought...
She's here on business for Binary...
Back to my other
Every
question.
minute of my time you waste costs...
Opal
I need
wants me
more
to-
than your word to act on that.
Not so fast. In exchange, I want garage access.
You are shrewd to use this as leverage. If it is a serious infraction, I will give you a pass.
I'll look into it and get
I
back.
appreciate your report.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Laura. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
You said I should talk to Laura.
Keen spends his days at the hotel.
I've taken
Not
out
at
now.
all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me
I
in
represent the Aramali City.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to... We want to... You will present your real... It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate...
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this.
Interesting plan.
Excellent. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could...
Tell me what you know about.
I know... If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract...
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. You can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
That's the commercial price for individual purchasers. I'm offering you millions of jobs, Mr. Vargas. That's worth more than some stock sensory upgrades.
I'll give you a cautious probably. There is a standard discount for bulk orders, but I can't authorize that. I can push it upstairs. I'm sure someone will get back to you on it. I have to admit, it surprised me that you're here for business. There are many development projects on Novaria, some not entirely legal.
If they don't get in my face, I'm not gonna dig them out. I'm not here for a random spot check.
My apologies. I shouldn't have belabored the point.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
What sort of offer did they make you? Good. And the equipment, perhaps like diving, accredited as a Eurofield.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on the variant.
Beat it. I said beat it. Go find something else to do, stupid mammal. If you don't stop poking me, I'll throw you off that balcony. Beat it. I said beat it. Go find something else to do, stupid mammal. If you don't stop poking me, I'll throw you off that balcony.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
I need to get up to peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult.
The administrator won't
Not
give us...
surprising. Of course...
Did you see...
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's
Armed commandos were allowed on Novaria?
Saren, and by extent...
Is it so...
Lady Benesi...
Males of all species
Is it so unusual?
Lady Benesi...
Males of all species have strange ideas of what Asari are like.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy.
It's too late for cover-ups, Commander. Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination. Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I fail to see how this gets me into the garage.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Novaria. I acquired evidence of Ananias' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Ananias would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Ananias cancel your
Why
pass?
should he? There's nothing outside but snow.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violet, he's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is... Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Here you are.
This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly
You're
suggests...
trying to make me laugh.
This one could raise the sum to 500...
If that's the best you can do, fine.
This one awaits your return.
Spectre, right?
Who's asking?
I used to be in military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. What can I do for you today?
You seem like... How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours.
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. So, you need anything, I'll be here.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What do you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
How do you rate your confidence in that? 90th percentile? Is a 10% chance of death acceptable?
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs. I don't think
Do you plan on...
Annaleis.
Your men are dirty.
If you want to fight...
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini. Act now. The exec. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run properly.
You work...
Keen's testimony. I'm Annaleis. The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Annaleis is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Annaleis.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Annaleis will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keene has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
That's some gratitude you got there.
Sorry, I'm used to having my guard up. When people find out I'm internal affairs, they treat me like a traitor. While you were working on Keene, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
That was an internal affairs investigator working for the executive board.
Internal affairs inspectors all at once, eh? Annaleus is having a bad week. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online. Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
I've never seen anything like them. Maybe...
Metagel deployed.
Get down!
A backup system shutdown. Must be for the station.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. This system is ready to process queries.
I need to find...
User alert. The tramways. Report complete. Do you...
What are the...
When emergency...
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable. Conditions restored.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry. Rift Station has been locked down by the staff.
Give me a status report.
I am sorry. I'm afraid not. My last log entry.
The creatures.
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privilege.
I need instructions.
Critical systems are operating within normal.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event
they kill you if
my systems are.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
Control group, loosen the. They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Without one, you can't.
Because he was part of whatever happened here?
There must have been something he could do to help his comrades.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the train.
I take it.
Look, you're human and that's enough.
Call me Shep.
First we knew the bastards were
I'm packing
You got
fire.
my support. The board's sending us sorry to...
I've got...
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen...
Tell me about
I
Rift.
can't talk about everything. What do you need to know? Secure enough that you shouldn't poke and
I just
corner.
wanted to offer
Have you
some
checked the layout yet? Easily defensible. One guy can lock down the whole facility.
What kind of
Beats
reason?
me. I'm not supposed to know. So ask Dr. Olar. He's the only...
The facility's off the network. The only way to...
Did the aliens...
You want my
Normally the crew gets...
How are you...
Those of us left are shorthanded.
You're certain
She
the
hasn't
matron-
come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the
We're
elevator.
all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing. Something you need?
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
What?
You're a member of the science
Recently transferred.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic enhanced alleles.
Think you could translate
It's a
that?
genetic thing. Forget it. That is one of the virtues. I am Molestia Ayala.
No need to be
You
so-
are interrupting my
Do you know Major...
Do you know President Huerta?
Benezia passed through.
I saw her.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my
Uncertain.
It seems.
For now, pointedly,
Let's have a look.
regretfully.
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack.
What sort?
The location is terrible.
You're not...
It's easy to forget why science... Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know.
What do you do
I'm a
here?
toxicologist.
There was an...
Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward.
How are you?
None of us have had enough sleep since the...
I'm looking for...
There's also our guest, Lady Ben...
I'll talk to you
Remember
later.
to report any suspicious noises.
What do you want?
I've had a long day.
Yes, I'm sorry.
What happened to
I have a non-disclosure agreement.
Suit yourself.
I'm just trying to avoid an incident.
What happened to...
I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone
But you're
outside.
going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than this. You know Mira, the VI for people...
You should consider...
We lost... These three were exposed to a toxin...
I need full cooperation.
No, wait. It's a bio... But there was no... Thoros B...
It doesn't matter how safe you make it.
Militaries, governments. They'll get this...
You made this...
Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't...
I'll talk to Ventralis.
No, of course. You don't look like a biochemist. I've been administering stim. We had a medic, Dr. Sarah.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
This system is online and ready to
Think you could run that equipment?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please. This system is online and ready to provide emergency...
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please. This system is online and ready to provide...
What are you doing?
I administrate the system.
What treatments have been attempted?
I'm afraid treatment is not possible. An unknown toxin is present within the tissues of each patient.
What's wrong with you?
When you were taken
Without my program to administrate containment...
Think you could run that equipment?
Commander. One moment, please.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Warning. Watchdog protocol...
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. Her children...
You won't look...
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable.
I expected better from it.
He sent me here to find the location of the...
Tell me where the mucus...
Of course.
Knowing the...
You have to stop... I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
First you turn on the Council, now on Saren.
No light. They always said there would be a...
This one serves as our voice.
Who am I?
We
I didn't come here to
end their suffering. They cannot be.
I'm more than willing.
What will
the Ragnar?
She's the last
your
of
companions hear the truth?
If I let you,
we would seek.
Are you a?
Then we awoke in this place.
We can't exterminate.
Is our kind so frightening? We.
Are you here to secure? I am certain.
I understand.
This was...
They should...
After she lays eggs, they move... Queens can lay eggs.
Separate...
I am thinking, these Rachni are beyond...
I'm not familiar.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation. Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
Kill them all! Not now, Shepard.
Connecting. I have full access.
Activate the neutron.
I'm sorry.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot
Who put you in charge? Did the...
Novaria report is away, Commander.
Patch him
Setting up the link now.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
Found them and wiped them out. Do you take pleasure from committing genocide, Shepard?
Depends on the species, Turian.
Commander, you are addressing a member of the Council. You will show the proper respect.
I have a mission to complete.
The mission must always come first. Just be aware that your actions can have far-reaching consequences.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I have a difficult assignment, Commander. You're the only one I can trust to get it done. There's a criminal leader named Darius in the Skillian Verge who controls most of the Raider activity. I'd like you to negotiate a ceasefire with him.
You're kidding. Admiral, I'm the last person who should be negotiating a ceasefire.
That's exactly why I chose you, Commander. But with your very public achievement, show him that the Alliance won't back down.
I still think this is a mistake, Admiral.
You're not under my command, but we need you for this job. The meeting will take... I'm also trying...
I'd hoped the Alliance would take this meeting seriously. Instead, they send me a woman. Were you supposed to use your assets to win concessions from me? According to your file, your only mark of distinction is that you stupidly got your own soldiers killed on Torfin.
I'm not here to put up with your crap, Darius. Shall we talk, or should I just shoot you now?
You can't speak to me that way. You and your Alliance owe me, Shepard. You see this gun? This is your gun. Your military set me up here, and now it wants to pretend it doesn't know me. But I know the truth. The Alliance needed me here, so treat me with the respect I deserve!
You said we set you up. Did the Alliance give you weapons?
After the Batarians were driven out of the Verge, the Alliance wanted to stabilize the region. I had the strongest syndicate in the area. They gave me the weapons and money I needed to take over. So do not pretend we are so different, soldier! I deserve your Alliance's gratitude, not these attacks!
Someone once said that diplomacy comes from the barrel of a gun.
Message coming in.
I'm sorry that you are. Nevertheless, the resulting chaos will create a power vacuum that makes future raids upon our miners unlikely.
You put Darius in power, but he was getting...
Killing Darius. Thank you for your...
Commander, we've got an incoming...
Mayday! The listening...
On my way.
First Lieutenant Durand, ma'am. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground.
We do.
You bombard them. There's been a lot of pirate activity.
That's all.
We might be able to hold them off if we were...
Secure those...
You heard? Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any. We'll hold. Holy hell, ma'am. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
I'm pissed off. When I get pissed off, I shoot things. Find me more bugs.
Around here, they're more likely to find you. There's one other thing I should mention. One of our other listening posts went offline 3 days ago. I don't know if it's coincidence, a pirate raid, or what, but if you want to check in on them...
It could also be that their link to the comnet is down.
Yeah, could be that too.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs.
Right. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
What sort of opposition would you...
If you want... You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take him out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander. I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around. There's our target. I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
There go the Solarians.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here?
You and your crew have just landed.
Oh, that's...
What?
We could...
I lost...
So what have you
Saren's
found?
base of operations.
What's Saren...
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
Greetings, human. I
Let me see what you...
what little there is.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren doesn't stop.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure...
This has to be done. Sarah...
Help me out here, Shepard.
I don't care what your personal...
Don't push me, Shepard. I followed you because I wanted to fight for something more than credits. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
All you need to know is that I'm giving you an order to fall in line.
So that's it. How can you... This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
Commander, are you... all right?
I'm feeling a hell of a lot better than he is.
Yeah.
He just proved to us why this
Damn.
place...
I knew he was angry. I just didn't think he'd lose his life over it.
Better him than the commander.
Yeah, I suppose.
I'm sorry, the Crow... Shall I arrange for a council-sponsored service? Or should
He
we
betrayed me. Leave his body here to rot.
I'll have my men drag his corpse to the swamps later, assuming we survive the assault on Saren's base.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our
Nice.
ship. Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified.
Where do we take...
Your ship can
You
drop...
want us to go
We
in
won't be able to meet...
I'm going... While we've got their attention, you can sneak
I just
your
hope you
ship.
survive long
We're
enough.
tougher. And I need one of your men to accompany me.
You expect...
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
This is my decision.
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary.
Williams, you'll accompany the
Aye, Commander.
I will have... Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Norman...
If we move quickly, we should be able...
Talk like this is...
I won't lie to you. These names will remind my men what...
Give me a...
Just once you have the bomb, place it next to the...
I want to know more...
The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop
Let's
it.
do this.
Excellent.
Yeah, I just...
Is there something you...
I don't know. I know.
Whatever happens...
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle. Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Williams, B-Corps team. Manovai, Dieto teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Manovai is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Something scrambled their targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manovai. They're calling SAT strikes. Dieto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back. Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back. Captain Kirhe's down. Avor, form up with Gianto. Hold that line. Holding ground. Gianto around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
It'll clear out the guards for us, but
Williams can take
I hope they're ready.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Broken reinforcements. Gianto, hold your ground. Damn it, we're being flanked.
What is going on? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah? No! Stay back! This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
shoot! You think the See? I just did. Sorry.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one... What is that? I don't know.
Sorry. Whatever you're...
Psych...
The Protheans will not...
Why would...
They're harvesting us.
Where are the rest of you?
We have...
What do you want from
my
us?
kind.
You're not even alive.
Words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble. That
Lay it
ship's...
on.
It's coming.
This console's been disabled. Orders...
We'll head for
Right,
the
Commander. I'll meet you there. Joke around.
The gas are turning. Shepard must be getting close. Janto, circle around. Keep them here. Keep them... the other one in our sights. There's the gun. Clear those gaps and get the charges set. Charges are set. Everyone get low, now!
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bomb is in position.
Commander, can you read?
The nuke is almost ready.
Negative. We'll never.
Hold tight.
Negative.
We're coming to get.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to
You keep that nuke safe.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's gas pouring out all over the bomb site.
Hold on, Lieutenant.
Negative.
I'm coming.
I'm activating. I'm just making...
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back.
Alenko.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice.
This place is an abomination. Saren's research must be destroyed.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's gas pouring out all over the bomb site. Negative. There's just... I'm active. I'm just making...
Screw that. We can handle ourselves.
Alenko.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
This place is an abomination. Saren's research must be destroyed.
applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything.
You've seen trillions dead. But what if...
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came... But once I understood this, I joined Sovereign.
You're like every other...
Sovereign needs me to find the conduit.
Why are the...
But as tools, the conduit is the key to your...
I'm not like...
right, everybody, hang on!
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave?
We had to leave her behind.
Why me? I'm sorry, Commander.
Get it to...
Yes, ma'am.
It may have filled in the missing pieces of... Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense.
We don't have a moment.
It's, distress. That is why Sarah needed to...
We need to
Forget it. The Mew
I am sorry. The joint...
We're done
Commander,
here.
there's a convoy nearby.
They're not going to believe any of this.
Commander. I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel Command. Ambassador Udino wants us to
Took them
Yes,
long
ma'am.
enough.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real...
The Ambassador is correct.
Patrols are stationed at every...
You think...
Milos is only
Now
accessible.
is the time for discretion, Commander.
Only you have seen the reap.
Saren is a man.
Your style served...
Ambassador...
There are...
You bastard!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody. What did he want?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Your choice in armor is awfully limited, Tally. Couldn't you wear something without a helmet?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems.
Excuse me. Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
Yeah, cram your honor. What's this riot about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the
As
end.
if we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
Every day
We all serve...
Among my people?
I assure you.
I don't know.
Excuse me.
Turian spaceport is yours. Of course we're concerned about your leadership.
Stay out of this.
Yes, Commander.
I'm a patriot, Mr. Saraceno. You got my vote.
It is great. The support of the first human Spectre would be...
The occupation
It's still a
of-
powerful symbol, Commander. Shan-Chi is the only
We
human...
need more politicians with the courage to stand.
Thank you for your time.
got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Why would you want to be a Spectre, Conrad?
Because I wanted to show the Council what humanity can do, just like you. I'd make a great Spectre. I read about what you did on Torfin. I'm not afraid to do whatever it takes to get the job done.
Conrad, you have no idea what it takes to get the job done.
What? No, please. Please don't hurt me. Why are you doing this?
Because you're not a soldier, Conrad. You can't handle this. Go home.
I thought you were a hero. Heroes don't do things like this. I wish I'd never met you.
No blood for aliens.
Pardon me, soldier. Can I take a moment of your time?
Yeah, what is it?
Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Dorian.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating.
See, recording losses is easy. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete.
Can you do that?
I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device...
Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device?
Well, my system, when it's complete,
does the...
Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough
I'll help you out.
Of course. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
It's Commander.
My name is... You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What exactly?
It helps me stay focused, and it keeps...
If you know...
If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take...
Is your assistant...
No race will respect us...
Why is this...
If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and...
Is your...
No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. See, I forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Will overdosing on stimulants and getting arrested help humanity, Keeler?
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what. This will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
You won't be doing humanity any favors if you overdose during negotiations. Get help now.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
That's an addict talking. What does it take to convince you?
I'll get help.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real
And yet,
happy.
you seem
I'm glad I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you. Your luck seems unnatural, human.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking
Excellent. You enjoy those winnings.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what
It pulled me off the mission.
You have to go to Ilos. You have
There's
to...
only one...
You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even...
What's the plan?
That's a restricted
Leave that to
area.
me. Just make sure...
There's gotta be a better...
Ambassador
He
Uji...
won't just stand-
Hopefully he won't...
The ambassador won't...
We don't have a lot of options.
If you're lucky, the patrols won't catch you.
I'll be careful. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
You seem to be attracting unwanted attention, Tally. Several passerbys were staring at you.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
Sir, this is a restricted area. Sir, you can't...
Freeze! Back away from the console! Hands up! Now!
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some...
You two, keep moving. Inside, now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren... There's no way...
Saren found a way.
We'll have to find some...
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Unless he's already found it.
That's a
Hold on.
chance.
Something's happened.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message.
Probably in
The message is on.
What's it say?
It said something about...
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush. They must have been in too much of it.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of container?
They look like stasis. What's happening? I don't think Saren's behind this. If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it. What do you think this is?
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
You are not pro...
Looks like some kind
I do not...
Wait a minute.
I have been... My name is Vigil. You are... I am an advanced non-organic You see the Citadel, but the Citadel is... When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed. The Keep reliance on the Keepers ensures...
How do the
We
Reapers
have
survive?
this allowed by retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy.
The Reapers can
That
wipe
was
out...
our communication over the next decades. The Reapers.
The war was lost.
No offer of through the Citadel that their fleets had these indoctrinated. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every...
I don't
Our
understand.
were certain, all evident, mindless husks. No.
What did
The
the
Reaper,
Reapers...
in the end, what does it...
You said you brought
The
me here
conduit,
for-
Ilos was...
Conduit's not a weapon.
What happened
We
next?
severed all to conserve but the genocide of an entire species is...
You should have fought.
We were a few I began to eventually only the stasis pod.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there.
He couldn't let everyone die.
This outcome was...
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential
I
staff.
saved key person when the researchers woke, yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from...
I still
The
don't
conduit,
understand.
the keep, after decade this time, when Sovereign sent the signal, the
Saren
one
must-
you Sovereign will override the Citadel.
I'll take
There's a day
Sovereign.
it will corrupt
Wait.
through the conduit. Follow Saren. Here, it is like the keeping, but this time the signal. But the slowly. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from
What
at
about
our virtual, we knew it was unlikely.
You could
In
ex-
the message, we never realized it could lead an agent of.
So-
Or perhaps they, but the keeper when the Protheans altered the Citadel.
Sovereign
A
must have
likely
realized-
hypothesis. The keep.
What
They
happened to the
used.
sur-
I do not. I only know they succeeded in them.
Saren's
The
got
one you
another
call.
After the Geth secure 50,000 in the early 20s, the Hanar, the El, the in the early the Assad, roughly 50. The
It's tragic. For all their great achievements, the Protheans lost everything, just like my people. Even their last plan failed.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it. So I suggest we hold.
There! The conduit! It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Activate the defenses! Seal the station! The arms aren't moving. System's not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedure.
Before it's too late!
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
Suit up! We're going outside! few hundred of
You've
your...
lost. You know.
I'm heading to that
You survived our encounter on...
fancy hardware.
Sovereign recognizes you.
I'd rather die than live...
The Reapers can't be stopped.
The Reapers don't use them.
I had no choice.
You could have resisted. You...
The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
There's still one way to stop this. If you've got the guts.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Saren is trying to take control of the Citadel.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me...
You were expecting someone else?
We can save...
Are you sure about...
This is bigger. True. What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension?
Hold off, Joker. We're not sacrificing human lives to save the Count.
All Alliance ships, home formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel. This is the Ascension.
We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over...
Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel. Make sure he's dead.
He's dead.
I am Sovereign, and this station is mine.
We have to pull back!
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander? We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
These are strange times, Captain. The battle with Sovereign changed everything, and we need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Council is dead. The galaxy is looking for leadership. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger. If we step forward now, nobody will be able to stop us.
The Council was always holding us back. When I saw the opportunity to get rid of them, I took it.
Good God, Shepard. How can you even say that?
Don't act so surprised, Captain. We all know it's true. Sacrificing the Council assured our victory over Sovereign. The end justified the means. We humans understand that. It's what makes us stronger than the others.
What are you saying?
The galaxy needs leadership, real leadership. When a crisis hits, we can't be paralyzed by debate like the old Council. The new Council must rule with a single voice. It must be assembled from one species alone, humanity.
The rest of the galaxy isn't just
The others will, given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to...
We need
He is the logical.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. And no other species in the galaxy truly understands what it will take to survive. The other races will have to follow our lead. We need to take control. It's time for humanity to rise up and seize its destiny.
Of course, it was all for nothing. Once I understood this,
right, everybody, hang on!
I can't believe that
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense.
We don't have a moment.
It's distress.
What about the
That is why Sarah needs...
We need to get
Forget it.
I am sorry. The joining...
We're done
Commander,
here.
there's a combo. I forwarded the mission update to the... Ambassador Udina wants us to... Yeah.
Patrol. No, he's the... It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
Welcome to the Keepers are essential to the smooth...
Tell me...
Access to these areas is restricted to the...
I'd like...
Typically, only the... Even then, few are given access to the actual... Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside...
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Keepers can be seen in all sections of
Any particular...
The Keepers also make frequent...
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.